Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Lillard against Poole. 5 on the clock. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Well, we all know Poole considers himself a valuable three-point shooter. He will fire away indiscriminately.
From deep, MP. He's
Butter, nigga. Fuck, it's time to eat.
That's how you up the ante.
It's time to eat. That brother's starving. It's time to eat. That brother's starving. You got to dunk. I got to breathe. It's time to cook. Now it's a run. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put a foot on your neck now, nigga. I'm tight. Don't go one nigga. I got the 3-point.
19 his last time out.
Like driving. Disturb niggas. Give me that. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Know who to pass that to. Know who to pass that to. Yes, Kuzma.
Kuzma finishing it off.
Fucked up. I gotta get to Giannis a chance. Giannis ain't getting no bucket shit, bro. I know he's hungry. So, yo, bro, you're bugging, bro. Give me the ball. Give me the rock. I got you, bro. I got you, baby. Got you, bro.
You have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Middleton, no good. The Bucks leading by 6.
Oh, Giannis.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Trent. Again, Milwaukee.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Okay, good.
Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Here's Champagny. Now Koulibaly. Yet to see a basket. Here's Poole. Washington again can't hit. Antetokounmpo, right side.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker.
Butter, nigga. Come on, son.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Milwaukee making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Prince comes in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent.
So it's not my decision. That'll be up to a court. But I would say that they're null and void because I'm sure Biden didn't have any idea that it was taking place. And somebody was using an auto pen to sign off and give pardons. There was an example, just one example, with the J6 unselected committee. They gave pardons with an auto pen. I don't think Biden knew anything about it. And what they did is they deleted and destroyed all of the information that took them over a year to get. And the reason they did that is because the information was very incriminating about them. Like Nancy Pelosi determined conclusively that she knew about 10,000 soldiers and turned it down. And if we use 500 soldiers, you would have no problem, let alone 10,000. The young lady that said desperate. I think we're about to land. Have a good time. We'll see you very soon. I'll see you at the Kennedy Center. You know, we have to straighten it out. It's not a good situation. Like everything else in this country. So we're going to straighten it out. And he's doing a great job. Thank you, everybody.
All along the river, the Germans were pushed out of their defensive positions and forced to retreat still further west. By the end of 1943, the Red Army had virtually cleared the Germans out of Russia's historic homeland. They were now moving west across the Ukraine. The countries of Europe were in their sights. By spring 1944, Hitler's armies were in full retreat. The Soviet leadership now poured in ever greater quantities of men and equipment. The Germans had two excellent tanks, the Tiger I and the Panzer Mark V Panther. Both were well suited to the sort of mobile defensive warfare that was the only remaining hope for the German armies on the Eastern Front. But the Red Army had at least twice as many tanks, mostly the battle-tried T-34. And armament factories in Siberia were turning out more at a rate of 2,000 a month. While Hitler was forced to divide his forces between a war on two fronts, Stalin's war machine was working flat out. 6 million Soviet troops faced less than 3 million Germans. In early January 1944, the forces of the First Ukrainian Front moved in from the north on the German-held town of Korsun. It was the last German toehold on what they'd hoped would be their defensive line along the river Dnieper. 12 days later, the forces of the Second Ukrainian Front drove forward on the southern side. The attack followed a by now well-established Soviet pattern. First, there was a build-up of an overwhelming number of troops. The Germans were never quite sure where the first assault would come from.
Come on.
Then there was a devastating artillery bombardment. Next, the massed tanks of the Red Army punch a hole through the German defenses. Finally, the infantry poured in. In Korsun, it quickly became obvious to the Germans they were about to be overwhelmed. The German commander, Field Marshal Erich von Manstein, flew to Hitler's headquarters in East Prussia to beg, yet again, for permission to pull out. But Hitler once more refused. After a week of fierce fighting, About 60,000 men were trapped in what became known as the Corson.
I took Khan Academy's financial literacy course for you. So here's the Cliff Notes version to save you at least 25-30 hours. This course took me weeks to get through. Like, here are my notes. It is 109 pages long. It is the most comprehensive personal finance, financial literacy course. 10-15 years of knowledge. It literally covers the foundations of everything, but it is such a long course. So if you can answer all of these questions, you can consider yourself to be financially literate by the end of this video. Now, without further ado, let's get started. Let's first talk about
1:46 left in the first
there
quarter.
are 16 units in total. Unit 1 is
Pass to George.
Unit 2 is on budgeting.
And here's Middleton to the wing, right side.
Unit 3 is financial goals.
Right side, Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon has such a polished offensive game. Mid-range jumper, yes, he'll take it.
Middleton against MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Wizards trail by 12. Pass to Carrington. Back to Brogdon. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so MP will bring it up for the Bucks. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive board. This one for 3. Here's Portis. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Fades and shoots. Middleton, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee up front, up by.
Allocate 50% of the money you earn into food. This will be like really cool.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. You've got George. He's out there with Kispert. And it's Champagnie at the center position.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
The Bucks leading by 16. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first meeting of the season. And here's Kuzma. Good. This goes to MP. Kuzma's got 6 points.
That's about intensity and focus by Kyle Kuzma. He refuses to be impeded.
Brogdon with a screen on Trent. Outside Brogdon. There's the triple. From deep, Brogdon.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
MP against George. MP, that one's good. 15 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
George, a screen on Trent. Here's Carrington. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, MP. There's the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Out to Portis. Outside Porter. Trent outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This guy, Trent Jr., a look from 3.
The ball's knocked loose. George with it. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And the reason this is because the way you might get laid off. The medical help. Somebody who's going to be very careful. A lot of shit and running it. You're talking cities, they have these data centers, and they're going to get this up. That is the first thing that we say. And we could not be talking about how to do it. Now, after you say this, you can talk about the kill. The second is the bigger
A new group here. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Green's checked in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Koulibaly on the wing. Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. 3-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Poole. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The pool party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. It also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. Lillard against Poole. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Poole's got 8.
This is great awareness, and Jordan Poole in pick-and-roll action reads the defense, makes the right decision.
And they double up MP. That one doesn't drop. The Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Middleton outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. And they get it back. On the wing, MP. And they double up MP. Pass to Lopez.
Nigga, no. What are you?
For example, if you have a credit card,
Koulibaly with it.
Oh.
Here's Sarr. The 3-ball. He can't get it to go.
Fucked it up.
That is not to say that you shouldn't have credit cards. So you still
Dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Milwaukee out front, opening up a huge gap, and we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The longer the history of the then the more confidence is the ability of doing that business. And finally, the 2 last categories account for about 10% each. The first one is the type of credit. It's generally good to have a mix of different.
Kenny, you said you had some other rankings you wanted to talk about first.
That's right. And then the NBA host.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Washington Wizards.
And the last one is new cards. So there's
and that is going to do it for us.
There's a hard inquiry, soft inquiry. Basically, like every time that you open up a new credit card, it would be a hard inquiry. So the lender would be
and there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with MP, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. The drive by MP. The deft touch on the lob.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And the Wizards shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Middleton outside. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. MP, the pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to MP. Drains the triple. MP's got 28.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Champagny, that's good.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Trent outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. MP outside, he shoots a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Over Kuzma. Middleton, no good.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Pass to Kuzma. MP, a screen on Middleton. Kuzma, the open look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Kuzma's got 8.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Now here's Koulibaly.
Very quickly that you're digging yourself.
Here's Champagny, covered by MP. Middleton, left side. Clock at 6. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Rollins, he's checked in for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, there's like penalties. It also shows if there's free. So this is the amount of time.
4-3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Champagny's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
The kick out to Kuzma. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebound Washington. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Pass to Sarr. Fool outside. Good D by MP.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has...
Rollins gets the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Then your personality is
on the wing, MP. 33 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, swiped away.
If you have between 10 to 14 points,
from 10 feet away. Full shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks.
So I got D, C, A, D, C, A, D, C, A, D, C, A, D, 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 C, A, D.
A, B, C, or D. So for each of these questions, you answer for yourself 2 points. Now if you're a
D, C, A, so I got D, C, 7, A, 8, D, 10, D, 12.
Range is between 5 to 9 points, then your personality is a spender. This means that you're someone who enjoys spending money, you're kind of like a live in a moment kind of person, may have trouble saving and planning for the future, and
MP against Middleton.
Between 10 to 14 points, then you're called a
here's MP. Misses off the right iron.
But he also
Washington has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the inside, here's Sarr. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Pass to Trent. Kuzma up top. Middleton covering. Yep, count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Koulibaly.
Let me know in the comments what you think. So for me, I got
Middleton looking around. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
MP to pass to Kuzma.
You may miss out on some opportunities or experiences because of your accomplishments.
Screen by MP. Trent for 3.
I feel like
He drops it from range. Trent's got 8.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
Poole up top. Give him 8.
Definitely, I get like stressed or indecisive. So I just end up like already thinking about it. And also for us doing that, the tips go to different personalities.
Fires the 3. That shot missing. At the end of the third.
It's hard to stay consistent in the middle. The specific tips would include
Quarter of a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Milwaukee out front.
And celebrating your financial success.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making...
The perfect method is smartphones. I might have put all that
Completely new group for the Bucks.
For example, a not smartphone is I want to be rich. Like, what does that mean? Like, another time, a smartphone would be something like, by the time I am 30 years old.
And the Wizards shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Sadiq Bey out there with Sarr. And it's Champagny at the 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Milwaukee. They lead by 11. And he hits the jumper for 2. MP's got 35.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
That free throw misses.
In strategy, in addition to just having that playing with people and receiving the time, you must also have...
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
A smart long-term goal could be something like, I want to be semi-retired in 10 years, so I want to save around $5 million in the next 10 years, so that I can work part-time and be able to travel available. This is going to also really consider investing that money to grow their wealth in things like stocks and bonds. Most countries also have specific retirement accounts that can give you tax benefits as well, which we will also talk about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now, after you create your smart goals, then you want to come up with a financial plan to achieve them. And there are 4 different components for a financial plan. The first one is a budget. And there's a lot of spreadsheets out there, there's a lot of different apps you can use in order to determine how much money is coming in and what's the plan to achieve. Then you need a savings plan. which is specific to what it is that you're saving for. How much money you want to be saving for all of your different goals. This will help you prioritize your goals, allocate your income, and build up your savings. Third is a debt repayment. If you have debt, this is something that is really important. You want to be looking at all of the debt that you carry and come up with a plan in order to repay these. And you can absolutely prioritize this. There are a lot of really great free resources out there that can help you come up with a debt repayment. Look it up. And fourth is an investment. This is a plan for how much money you want to be investing in your savings. Remember, your savings is divided into subcategories by different plans, but you want to specifically execute a plan for your investment. This is where you determine where it is that you want to be investing your money in order to achieve longer term returns. Again, there are a lot of really great resources out there that help you come up with your investment. Just ask ChatGPT or look it up on Google. Even though the course doesn't go into a lot of detail about each of these things, I think it is really helpful to know this further, that you need to realize that you need to set financial goals, how to set financial goals, and these are the things that you need in order to achieve your goals. Okay, so final part of this unit is calculating your net worth. Probably heard about this term a lot, different words. So net worth is very simply just assets minus liabilities. For example, for assets, you can have a $500,000 house, a $50,000 car, a really expensive car. Jewelry that's worth like $5,000, and your total amount of assets is $555,000. And on your liabilities, you can have a $400,000 mortgage on your $500,000 house, $40,000 in car loans, also a lot of loans, $15,000 in credit card debt, and $50,000 in student loan. And that works out to be $505,000. So assets minus liabilities, $555,000 minus $505,000. That means your net worth is $50,000. This may not seem like a lot, but believe it or not, a lot of people actually have negative equity, which honestly is okay when you're younger, because you're going to school and accumulating debt from that probably. As you get older, you do want that number to self-repay. If you don't know your net worth, alright, let's now do our first little assessment. Is $50,000. This may not seem like a lot minus $505,000. That means your net worth is $50,000. This may not seem like a lot, but believe it or not, a lot of people actually have negative equity, which honestly is okay when you're younger, because you're going to school and accumulating debt from that probably. But as you get older, you do want that number to self-repay. If you don't know your net worth, alright.
This test has 96 questions.
That's all I care about right now. I'm on pace to be MVP, so hopefully I still get it.
I fucking I got a new jumper.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, so that shit's 30. Fuck it is. It got A, I think A plus stability and A defensive immunity. It looked kind of weird, but it was, yeah.
Man, this game is bullshitting me, bro. This game is bullshitting. I didn't know the score was 96 to 96 just now. I got so down. There was 4 minutes left. They put me back in with 20 seconds left. I got an assist from Jamal Murray just now. That's right? Why is the score 98 to 96? It was just 87 to 69. We're nearly the full team. What did they do while I was sitting?
What team are you on? Oh, the Nuggets. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, bro. Jokic over here, bro. I don't like your shit.
Y'all should not be losing.
Bro, when I need a diamond, do you know how quick I got diamond?
Oh yeah, that was
just
good.
gave him the ball, bro.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Pick feed, pick roll, pick feed, just anything other than work.
That's tough.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one.
I could average a fucking triple-double.
So far in the NBA
Giannis can transition every time. Every time I pass game the ball, bro, you just keep that bit.
In these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going. But don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum. And also
I think Jaren Jackson can't fuck with me.
Focus on the regular season.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off
guard. Get to finish Kyle Kuzma more fucking minutes and more of production, bro.
And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
I'm actually pretty fucking close. Yeah, he's not far. Back-to-back threes. Yes, sir.
Superb at finding space along
He's playing the
shooting the ball with
the three.
And he's got great range too.
Harris outside.
Yeah, I'm the 4, and Giannis is the 5.
Good. Harris gets the assist.
They got the game there. Honestly, if they didn't let it go into overtime,
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter.
You're in a game.
I am.
MP outside. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Stewart.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
MP dishes to Antetokounmpo. Here's MP, and another basket for Milwaukee.
No hesitation at all there. MP rolls up with confidence.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. Difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. MP kicks to Kuzma.
Please send me another one. Yes, sir, Kyle Kuzma. Oh,
Kuzma's got 9.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly,
he's hot. He's hot. Nah, I'm definitely going to drop
Trent against Hardaway. Tipped away. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Back to MP. Kuzma passes to MP. He takes it in. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Schroeder off target from outside. Bucks leading by 6.
I think they all apply.
To the paint.
No, I think they all apply. Like I have for Kyle Kuzma, it's assists, field goal attempts, and free throws. So I think it's like you gotta get him to shoot more. You gotta give him assists. Yeah, you gotta get him like fouls. Like yeah, all of it matters.
And is a big part of why they've been able to get these good.
So I mean, just like have Christian Ball have the ball and then pass it to you. You hit a shot. That counts.
Just over 3.5 minutes in.
I be spamming the shots and the shots.
Schroeder against Lillard. Detroit, no good that time either.
I tell you what, the defense.
Oh, Giannis down the court. There you go.
Here's Giannis.
Never mind.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Schroeder outside. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. And on a 19-game win streak, they're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history when you talk about winning streaks. I mean, these kind of streaks do not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Reed is checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Malik Beasley in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Clock at 4.
Very good.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm
that big
looks.
Sean.
And to battle back,
no
you got
way.
to shore up the defense. There's no other way to
I
come
just
back
became
from a
with this
deficit
fan. I said,
unless you play good defense.
Here's Holland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now Dragons took 40 years, but the buck.
Substitution on the floor. And every day.
And the Bucks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's good.
And contact there and converting.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, MP. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Give me another one, Kyle. Yeah, buddy.
All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Yeah, buddy.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The guard and off guard.
That boy, full for
and Trent. On to Tacumpo out there with MP. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Sasser can't hit. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the 76ers.
And that one was all about offensive.
Go off of the court, like the court colors.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Bring it up for MP.
I think you gotta go like
assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these
teams I'm not gonna lie. Every time I won it, I just play the game. And I don't know. I don't really know.
With a screen on Lillard. Here's Sasser.
Say, oh, it's the championship. Oh, shit.
Last time they met was in
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
And the last time these two met,
they
were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Collins kicks to Beasley. To end the run. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks leading by 11. Nobody near Lillard. And another three for Milwaukee.
So effective in the catch and shoot as Lillard. Give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And let's now take a look at the NBA Cup standings as the group stage winds down.
And it gives us a pretty good idea of who we're going to see in the knockout phase. It's been a terrific
I don't even know if I want to make a trade. I feel like this team.
I think it's only going to get better when we get into that single elimination scenario.
No good for Beasley.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Two open that time made it look too easy.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
I'm about to do it. The Jaden Murphy show is such a waste. Why did they show that? I really watched it. It did bring up a decent one.
Both teams will make substitutions. Time now to look at the race for Rookie of the Year. And, of course, it's still early. A little over a month gone in this new NBA season. But let's take a look at who's made a nice impact so far. You look at MP. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right.
Why is Russ getting more burn than me? Are we crazy? The fuck? Alright, win 3 key games, win 5 key games, play all key games. If these aren't key games, how do I know they're cup games?
Tell your mother why I was here.
Do I care for the cup?
To an end. And now, we need to get Earth ready to join the Viltrum Empire. Mark, this is good news. We can finally do what we were meant to do, be who we were meant to be.
You lied to me. And how long was the cup for?
Not until you had your powers.
It's like I think it's like no, like early November, mid-November. Wait, am I in November? I think I'm in November right now. It might be December.
I'm in December. It's still going. Oh, shit. The last NBA Cup game was December 17th. Damn, do I just play these games? Damn, we lost to the Mavs. Honestly, man, fuck the Cup. Jersey swaps with NBA stars.
Continuously love women and do for them outside of my means, and I get the short end of the stick. Welcome to my.
What is like does a Jersey swap game really matter? Like, do I care about this?
I need everybody to listen. Continuously love women and do for them outside
Is obvious?
and I get the short.
Your desire for love is gun to your head. You have
The bullshit piled up so fast in Vietnam, you needed wings to stay above it. I was going to the worst place in the world, and I didn't even know it yet.
You're gonna watch me up. What's your name? You tell LeBron's the best 40-year-old? What's your name? Oh, I can see. That's a layup. Give me a J. Come on, lock it up. Oh my God, lock him up. Free throw. Free throw.
I'm gonna walk the ball. I'm gonna walk you up. I'm gonna walk you up.
Damn, nigga. Cooking.
Why are you so far away from me? Bring it out here. Baby.
Damn.
I gotta call it. You said, who's the best 40-year-old?
That nigga fried him. I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't go to parties. I'm really a homebody. You know, I just be tired for real.
So it's like go time, right?
Damn, you don't need to know me more?
Like I literally know everything about you. You live with your grandma. I know your favorite artist is you got a butterfly tattoo on your thigh. I know that you specifically say you have 3 bodies, 20 of them are on the football team. And my friend Cam said that your favorite position is.
Well, something is just different.
No, I
about
swear to
you.
God, no. Wallahi, I'm the same, bro. Really, just like every other man, bro. If it's between me and a bear, pick the bear. Please, bro. I'm not different, bro. Please.
Intuition's never wrong. I want to take things slow with you.
You said this was your best eat. here. Why am I not being eaten as we speak? No, man, I must just be ugly or something. I swear to God, this only happens to me. No, it's not like getting horny in here. It's getting mad horny in here. Like, you put it with cheetah print pants on, and I thought we was doing something. Like, we could just throw on the net.
Nah, fucking.
You could go home. Well,
actually, I'm celibate now.
How much making did you do that you needed a break from it? Bunch of void. Fuck, I look like explaining myself to someone who don't want to listen. Never do that. Never explain yourself to someone who don't want to listen. It don't make no sense. They don't know you. They don't care to know you. They don't support you. Fuck, I look like explaining myself to someone who don't want to listen. Never. She got to the point where we were in it. She got to the point where we were.
Now, and even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this. I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Kuzma outside. MP up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. MP kicks to Kuzma. Lots of room. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make
So
every
on the
time.
ground. Maybe you think they were going to go over that shit for 3 weeks.
Here's Lillard. And that one, good. Lillard's got 11.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Detroit's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Harris's shot is good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Bucks leading by 21. MP with a screen on Schroeder. Lillard from outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Bounce pass Schroeder, and here's Harris from the arc. Kuzma pulls it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Lillard.
I gotta let them cook. I gotta let them cook, bro. I was gonna ask for the ball, but he's
execution on
wild.
the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace.
And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that game against the Celtics, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Crazy.
Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Pistons shooting.
And it's raining all day tomorrow. All right, so we gotta hurry up, sell the fish. Oh, yeah. We gotta get. I forgot. Time starts. Mail. More mail. You gotta go back down there to the shop for fishing. Hurry up, a few days.
Dollars minus $505,000. That means your net worth.
I've mentioned it too. And George Blau, their longtime play-by-play, going into the Basketball Hall of Fame in the fall. So congratulations. It's a great thing. Picked up.
Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Stewart passes to Harris. Off target with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Schroeder dishes to Harris. Takes a 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the Year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Driving the lane.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. Outside Hardaway. Kuzma against Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP finds Kuzma. Back to MP. Kuzma with the screen for MP. Over Thompson. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by MP. Kuzma's got 14 points for the game. Pistons have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Stewart against Antetokounmpo. Here's Harris. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. 7 points for Tobias Harris.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man,
Timeout called by Detroit. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Here's Beasley. He's got 6. Pass to Reed. Here's 10 points for him.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Lillard from outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Beasley, the pass to Fonjecchio. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Porter outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweet.
Dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
No, he's not present at the moment.
I'm just saying, bro. You reacted to my shit too, nigga.
No, you said his name, so you know.
I said, bro.
Oh, I thought you said Jamal, but nah, yeah, I see. I'll tell you where. So he already had the tour with the person, like.
That's how we around business. Didn't even count that shit towards my hours, bro. I was supposed to.
That's crazy.
That's another thing Mom said, bro, because that shit fucked with my paper, bro.
Yeah.
Like, now I'm not getting nothing from...
I'm playing MyCareer. I got a new jumper.
You was streaming that shit?
Yeah.
That shit on YouTube?
Yeah. I got a new jumper.
A word?
Yeah. What is
it?
Shit, I gotta see what the build is.
Do you know who the base is? Or not?
Gotta find out. I forgot. Otto Porter.
Porter?
Yeah.
Yo, so you did the Jalen Tyson?
I did Jalen Tyson. I had Jalen Tyson.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah, but I didn't want him no more. I think I have him on my other build.
Is Auto Porter a good base?
I mean, I really went off of the rubric on like the attributes on the the attributes on the side. I mean like when I initially looked, I did a base YouTube build, and then from there I just I fucked with it a little bit. So like I be focusing on what the attributes on the bottom right be saying. So like I got A+ immunity and A+ timing stability. So
niggas do need that, I know.
Yeah, I be using that shit. It's not bad though. Like I mean, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it in rec yet. So I don't know how it's gonna play in rec. But we'll see. My other build, I forgot. I have the max +1 for that nigga too. Yeah, he cold. I definitely want to play with him still, but I have no I didn't realize how my first build. I did not realize how little defense I had, bro. I played one rec game last night and I was just niggas were just getting past me, bro. I was like, what the fuck is happening? That shit crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I made this other build. This nigga's plays defense. Let's see what I'm playing. Browns.
Great win tonight, MP.
Okay, you the bag.
No, those are gonna be done tight, bro. What the fuck is today?
Losing with 27. Yeah, Will 1913. Giannis 1913. Playing Boston. Change my uniform right quick. This is a mess. Lori, yeah. Bucket.
Always a basketball coach says he only recruits players for like Waffle House.
Oh, what?
Seems a bit racist.
Just a little bit. That seems racially motivated. Hey! Holy smoke. God damn. Nah, the Kings putting up, like, see, that's the thing, though. The Kings are not fun to watch. Like, they got a lot of good players on that team. Hey, it's a bonus. Lucky.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. MP is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, with White at the 2, and it's Hauser in at small forward. And Stan, for those teams struggling out of the gate, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and
I'm about to say, you a big dude. You could definitely do that.
Levine trying to shake Wells. Slides it into JB for the slam. Wow, what a connection.
It's 29 assists for the Kings as well, Morgan. Oh, my goodness. The offensive end.
74% of the Kings' field goals have been assisted. Monk with the cross. Matt back that fast on the glass by Eve. Gets his team back in a good way here tonight. Moravia pulls the three. It's his time tonight. Looking at his former teammates.
He's shown us that he can absolutely be a player.
Sacramento in full effect. Kings going to be walking that green mile here. It's a good thing he gets to walk it at home. Dick Bain with audacious impulse from the low to cross court. Wells for the three, a little bit strong. Another chance, Bain with the sidestep. Gets it to fall in, and he's up to 39. Wells closes out. Bain with the jab. DeRozan catching 2-3.
The board tonight from shooting very poorly at the free throw line.
Doug Christie is going small with Lyles at the 5. DeRozan says, I'm the best man for the job right now.
But that's not a perfect example of who wants to score.
Monk with the 3. That's coming off. No. Malik Monk got it. There's guard screen with DeRozan. Clark picks him up on the mismatch. Levine sprays it out. Murray opens.
And the Kings up to
losing streak has come to an end. The Kings will get a game above 500. Albeit they lost Domas Sabonis tonight to an ankle injury, but they still vanquished the Grizzlies.
How to play to those expectations, all right, and those demands. It's not early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
You can tell how much MP cares about these rivalries. He has been absolutely on fire when the games matter the most, and how important it is to him to win these games. It's about pride, not just for him, but for his entire team as well.
Now here's Holiday. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable.
Bro, I think he had 40 and 11.
Right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Kuzma for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now here's Porzingis. 27 points his last game. Here's Tatum. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And Tatum is an impressive athlete. So good at knifing inside and finishing at the rim.
Here's Kuzma. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And he comes up with a bucket. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Tatum from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
The shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
And Giannis has a rich size, skill, and athleticism.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the middle. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
Pass to Tatum. Over MP. No serve. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Celtics trail by 5. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's MP.
Bam,
his scoring average of 31.5 points a game is fantastic.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. To stop the run. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
Oh, nice shot by Lillard.
I see you, bro.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Hey, I thought you were about to dunk that bitch.
And Boston with some changes. Now Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum. Walsh comes in for Hauser. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday.
We need his energy. We need everybody to kind of rally around his energy and bring the same energy that he brought in that first half. Coach Douglas is going to tell them that they didn't bring it. The ball movement.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 11. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Pass to White. Here he goes. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. MP against Horford. Porter. Here's Prince. The three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to White. There's 47 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. MP with the block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Celtics trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pritchard, the pass to White. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Lillard looking around. Kicks it out to MP. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Milwaukee. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Shireman in at the 3. That's the Boston Fives. Oh, MP with a block. Here's MP. Give him 8 points now. Takes it in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Rollins is checked in. There are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Pritchard. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Launches it from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma outside. Back to MP. Pass to Rollins. And here is Kuzma. Queta pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard. He said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Celtics trail by 17. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story.
Yeah.
What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. And Grant, there were rumors about MP at odds with another player in the locker room. That seems to have been handled, and everyone's on the same page once again.
And that's how you go about it. Keep it in-house and smooth things over. It's not always smooth sailing in the NBA. Sometimes guys need to work through it. Drills it from
I'm
deep.
saying, bro, go get a bucket.
Tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel
I need your points to be up there.
the fire.
Oh, see, all right, bet we did that one. We just need to get your points up. So yeah, you're going to score. I'm
Porzingis.
try to get you scoring the ball.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Right, sorry, y'all.
Here's MP. Rebound Boston.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
I see that. That's what you good, man.
Here's Pritchard. No points so far. Horford, a screen on Trent. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 19. Trent outside. And here's MP from outside. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his...
So that's the end of the first half. The Bucks on top, up by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan halftime show.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq.
And moving on, time to check out the midseason NBA Power Ranking. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. MP is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Porzingis misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, down low, the Greek Freak.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. The Bucks leading by 13. From deep, MP. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
About a minute. From outside here in the third. Here's Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Shot.
Lillard against Holiday. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
MP against Tatum. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 16. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Here's White. Deflected.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he's going for the lob. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Here's MP, plenty of space, and no good.
Nah, not finishing that is crazy. No.
Won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, I'm so tight.
Holiday passes to Tatum.
I just dribbled this nigga out his socks, bro. Are you serious?
And Tatum, here we go. Pocket 6 from behind the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. MP's got 5 points in the quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Pritchard's checked in for Drew Holiday. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Green's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard. MP is doubled. Pass to Lopez.
Nigga, no! Oh.
From deep, MP.
Just take the shot.
Good.
Butter.
8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Hauser. Let's go with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Prince. MP right side. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Good on the bucket. Porzingis has got 12.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
MP outside, fires for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Tatum passes to Hauser. MP with
crazy? Are you fucking crazy, Jason?
On the wing, Tatum. Second chance effort. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
And that one's good. MP's got 28.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP no good. A difficult situation for Boston. Pass to Hauser. From 13. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP. Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Pritchard. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hauser passes to White. Porzingis high post. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Tatum, on the wing Holiday. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 23.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
MP no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. MP, the pass to Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
Boston's shooting just 42% so far in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Up top, White, guarded by Trent. Shot clock at 5. White, the pass to Tatum, over MP. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 23. MP drives in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside White. Here's Hauser. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. MP outside to the left wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to MP. Kuzma outside. MP, a screen on Tatum. Count the basket. Kuzma's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession.
I have an opportunity to get to one more rebound.
Always making the right decision.
He tries for 3.
I have one more opportunity, and I got this.
And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. MP's got 36 points.
All right, come on.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Tatum.
Double. Get a double.
The rebound by MP.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Fade away.
Hey.
And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Porzingis with it. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Great win tonight, MP. Another day, another win. Good work.
Hello?
Hello, this is Mahila giving you a call back for your request. My name is
How you doing, Kat? Yeah, my first name is Ken, and my last name is Celestin.
Thank you. Could you provide your phone number or social?
I'll give you my social. It's 132-88-8086.
can I help you?
I'm looking to see if I could establish like a repayment plan for my new home. The current plan I have. Nah, that's everything today. Thank you. Yeah, that's it, bro.
Right? Right? You about to play, right? Yeah. Bunch of bitches. They get their pick their phone, they say they go ham, I know they baloney. Ryan, you moved out your crib? No, before I go first. The fuck are y'all? My landlord? Like, why does everybody keep asking me? Because Jesus. Marissa said some shit to me the other day. I was like, are you sure? Oh, I think she said you were moving and that's why you didn't play the premiere. That's what it was. That's why I was curious. Yeah, I was getting shit together, yeah. She's asked me like 4 times, bro. And if somebody else asked me too, I'm like, yo, bro, like... Hey, man, that's on one and only. I ain't... Oh, y'all bread? Oh, y'all bread or something? Like, niggas in cahoots. Like... Yo, bro, you pay that shit, bro? You ain't pay that shit yet, bro? Come on, bro, get out of there, bro. It's like... Chill off me, nigga. The only reason I was gonna ask how you guys were set up at wherever you're at, like wherever you're at your mom's, wherever you got fucking going. Word. Like, damn, nigga, you got the setup going too. This nigga already back on the craft. Like, damn. That's why. Yeah. But that's how it will be though. That's how it will be, cause yeah, I'm gonna just throw it in my mom's downstairs and. We'll put it upstairs for right now, but then when my grandma dips downstairs and shit, and yeah, the whole downstairs is pretty much mine, but that shit is, I don't like being down there too much. But download that iPad.
A lot of our fans in the house tonight.
If you actually
That's it. I'm about to say, yeah, that shit is tough though.
You let me know, Jamal. And give me the admin to your server so I can change it. Oh my god. Watch out, this is getting... Fucking run me that jersey. I just shot craft some shit. But also, don't take too long to hop on with us. Or we blow you out the water in progress. No, I'll definitely be on this week and tomorrow. I will be on it tomorrow. And then the day after that as well, because what is she doing? No, it was his sister's birthday. That shouldn't be bothered. Yeah, you like hanging over. I do. That's why I ain't even going bullshit. Yeah. I can't wait for you to become a seasoned vet. In gaming relationships. You're gonna feel the pain. If it's good, that comes out of it if you could persevere. I know you will. This is like your first like real relationship. So it's like $1 billion%. So this is what I'm saying. Like you're going to put your first foot forward. Like that's just what's gonna happen naturally. You know what I'm saying? Because I did too.
You'll realize it.
Yeah, you'll get there, brother. You know what I'm saying? But like for right now, like for sure. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Like first, I did everything under the sun for that bitch. Took her to Florida, took her to Disney, did all this wild shit, bro. And none of it mattered. But none of it mattered. But you know, sometimes you win some, you lose some, bro. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you learn. You live and you learn. Because now I can't think of any of that shit. My case is horrible. Like, I did a 360. I can't even think of dates anymore. She was like, why you never plan nothing? I'm like, nigga, I don't know.
I don't know, nigga.
Like, what am I supposed to plan? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're the green. Like, she's not athletic. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? Sports? Going for a hike? I always have like the people. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. And that's what you luck out like a motherfucker, nigga, because she hoops. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you get some female that don't hoop, what you doing? What you feeling that time? You can't just fuck her all the time. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should. You can? That's what you think? I've been a couple months in there. I was like, couple months in, you can, bro. Couple months in, you can, but you feel me? Once it hit that year mark, bro. Once it hit that year mark, bro, you gotta come with something different. Something different. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what they want, but it's something. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but I wish greatness. Hope it's just straight to marriage. You have no problems. You know, thank God. I feel like going like a wedding sounds so nice. Yeah, but she's gonna need that. She's gonna need that. No, 100%. There's no way I don't. That doesn't need it. Yeah, she's gonna need that. You know, females, they say they don't care about the ring. It's about the message. It's about the meaning. That's bullshit too, bro. That's bullshit, bro.
That's bullshit, bro. Of course.
Like, don't take anything she says seriously. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, take everything with a grain of salt, bro. Bro, take everything times it by 2 always. You feel me? Like, she's never that cool.
Yeah.
She's never that cool, bro.
Never that cool.
She's just not. You gonna think she is? She gonna make you believe it.
Yeah.
She's not, bro.
There's shit that you not doing.
I'm like, nah, bro. I'm not listening to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know you're bullshitting OD right now. I'm not even gonna. No. You know what I'm saying? If you get away with that, you get away with that. That's gangsta.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's not like that, and that nigga's like that. You stand on business with that, you feel me? Because the moment you don't stand on business, bro, they gon' see it. They gon' peep it. They gon' take advantage. I think that's the big standing on business.
Yeah, that's
chill out, niggas fuck up.
Yeah.
Cause you love that person. So you fold it. Yeah, he's about to say some dumb shit. Just chill out, bro.
It's big zoo here. It's big zoo.
You say you about to say something stupid, bro. Chill out.
Bro, like, I can feel this nigga energy, bro. Like,
That's not the only thing you feel.
Word. Niggas was bullshitting today at work, though. Niggas was stealing my card. That shit was...
Yo, bro.
Shit was vicious, bro.
That shit had me dumb tight.
Niggas booked me like 4 times after that. I was like, bro, where all my cards go? Like,
wait, Cisco's Fantasy Medieval RPG Ultimate?
Yeah, there should only be one, honestly.
There's a light version.
Ultimate, I don't do nothing late. I mean, that's like drinking Diet Coke. It's like, what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, just don't drink it at all, bro.
Yeah. And they don't taste the same.
And you're not
doing
yourself a favor. The artificial sugars are cooking you.
Like you said, but nah, there's 0 sugar. Hess.
That shit. That shit right now. You can give Josh up the free lane. Wasn't my league fun, guys?
We had a while last week.
It was. Because some people had to ruin it. It's crazy because, like, he could have just beat me. Like, honestly, I don't get it. He could have just won. He didn't even make crazy improvements. No, it even showed he was going to be PC. You said you was going to beat
he said...
If somebody was going to do it, I thought it was going to be Pete, though. Yeah. Shit, niggas would probably be in another league right now. What's the game up?
You're talking about that shit where y'all all play against each other?
Yeah, we all had our own team, made trades. That team is fucking beautiful.
Well, somebody cheated?
Yeah.
Ken cheated?
Well, I didn't do a lot.
Why you do that, bro?
I didn't do a lot, nigga. I just changed somebody. I just changed somebody's hand, fucking dominant hand, bro. Like,
why you do that though?
Nah,
you gonna make a team full of lefties.
Tyler?
Yeah, there was an attribute too, brother.
Yeah, bro. I'm like a lot of
So that you cap it?
Lil Simmons.
Two characters.
Lil Simmons.
Nigga said it went from I changed the dominant hand. Wow. I would never got the full story if niggas was in here. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
You can't tell niggas your next move, bro. You never.
Wow.
Let's stay in the shadows.
And then Fredo just outright snapped on like 5 niggas. And then the one nigga we thought he enhanced, he genuinely didn't. He was just putting belt to ass with Westbrook. I ain't gonna lie to you. That nigga was always tough with that nigga, but he was really fine with him. It was crazy. I'm just mad he did it with characters like, I had Dante DiVincenzo on my team. Or someone did. Like, why would you? Oh my god, punch this shit.
Damn, niggas be cheating in 2024. It's crazy.
Yeah, he was 10. Was that 25? Was that just 24?
Oh no. No, it was in 2025. Right?
Niggas brought that into the new year.
Nasty word. Shit, it was 4 years. Sure.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
They put me on this bench. Niggas blow this 20-point lead. I'm gonna lose it. Damn. Nigga, I'm not getting a rebound over Mitchell.
Why are you naked?
Me? He's always naked.
Yeah, I always do this when I get on again.
Fuck up.
Who, Jamal?
If you replied, you knew it was about you. Wigger.
Oh.
Baby, get on the bed. Oh,
why'd you make that sound?
Because I was going to say, me?
Maybe never. Actually, I might be talking about Jamal this time.
Ooh.
We'd like to hear. Moving up.
What are you licking? Is that your piss? You're licking your piss? What's up? The vibe is crazy here.
Why did my takeover activate?
Baby, that's disgusting.
I'm trying to hit flat.
Oh.
Yo.
Yo.
I have 4 minutes left in my career game. I got 2 quarters. I should be getting benched pretty soon.
I am incorrect. Oh, Steph is not playing tonight. A barricaded person? The fuck? But they actually are coming out with Happy Gilmore. Oh, that's on Netflix.
That's in your stomach when you have one? No, you want your baby to go through the full developmental process so it can be healthy, right? And then after it come out, you want it to go through the healthy stages of growth and development. We look at kids and like, you don't want the kids to grow up too fast, they being too grown. But you get with a man and you see that he's not where he's supposed to be, but you see the potential and he making strides and you want to expedite that process because it's to your benefit and your gain. And that puts a man in a predicament where if he tries to do that, he's going to lose himself. And that's why it's important to know yourself as a man. And because women have to play the game through manipulation. That's just what it is. As men, we can physically maneuver the world. This is the facts of the matter. I always tell, don't hate the game, learn it. Understand how players play. Being a player don't necessarily mean you're playing a mind game. It just, listen, if a man is 6'4" and he can physically do something, a woman has to use her mind to move it. So it's like, a woman can't walk up and say, Justin, do that. I'm going to make you do it. She got to find her way to get her way. So she might do it with an attitude. She might do it with a tear. She might do it with soaking and stuff. They find different ways to craft and maneuver and manipulate, right? Manipulation don't always mean that they have ill intent. It just means that that's the way they play the game. So if you're in a situation where a woman is trying to push you to become better, she tends to do it by way of manipulation. Maybe she's doing it with comparisons. Maybe she's doing it by saying she wants stuff. Because you got to think, if a woman puts something on the menu, 9 times out of 10 as a man, if you really fuck with her, you're going to try to fulfill it. So if she's like, yeah, because I really want to go see Miami and she never been, you start crafting up the weight there. How much this flight's going to be? So if she just suddenly doing things like this, that's also paying dividends to rushing your process, because now you weren't even thinking about Miami when you woke up. You weren't even thinking about spending no money on that. You was thinking about doing some whole other shit, but she made a subtle suggestion and now you're on that. When you know yourself, you can't be manipulated because you understand that those aren't my thoughts. I'm not about to inherently adapt your thoughts because this is what you present. I used to have an accent.
Nah, that's a tag. That's a funny ass fucking clip right here. Excuse me.
Someone like me who struggle with borderline personality disorder.
In a real way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like me?
It's why.
Yes.
mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even the score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. This the flow on Hood Up. I bet you know that. Listen, once you step in here, no, you can't go back. Try me. No one told you now, see, that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on they logo. No, it ain't not for free. My minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no make that. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So what's a double entendre when they say play the block? My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even the score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up.
Still don't know a 10 and ain't a soul that's gonna take from me. I done like be fairy tale, they be make believe. If I tell her I'll be right back, yeah, she gon' wait for me. I love my every name from A to Z. Yeah, these got me, these got me. I don't these mad at me cause I got rich. They mad at me cause these went broken, they need fix, huh? They ain't give me nothing, I ain't giving no grown man. These handshakes getting weirder and weirder. Look at every man out of eye, I don't fear them. These little they worse for them. I ain't buy my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church in a minute. Crosses on my pants, I'm a Christian for real. Vixens for real. At the end of it, I stand on business for real. Throw it like money over. I know how I feel to be the streets up. They ain't know it kinda small, gotta beef it up. It's forever with us, we don't got it. I put it on your head, look, keep it up. 30,000 ones, 30 on me, around and make it. Keep on acting like you have emotion, just in a way. Ain't never too far from it, I'm just a flight away. I seen trip and fall, I tie up they shoelaces. Young fly with got rich out suitcases. Ain't slept since. It seems like 5 days since. Every time I hold up my wrist, it's a new face. I shouldn't have got a whip for her. She came to my convention. She texting me. She give me a commission. Only time he could get at me is my mentions. Buy for it, get it tailored, I know her dimension. She's so in love with CC, it's all over her wish list. They took her to the back room, I let her get the big. Full of envy, don't put them in your business. I let you go for whatever you want if she ain't get. Don't be hunting no chrome jean, camo shorts and a long sleeve. I'll be gone for a month or two, I'm knocking off this money. I gotta keep some racks inside my reach, get lonely. You know me, bro, taught us get our own. My on my armpit, I'm turning up like I don't got my own. Cut off on an island, both our phones on silent. Like, what you heard about me, you gotta come and try this. These handshakes get weirder and weirder. Look at every man out of eye, I don't fear them. These little, they worse for them. I ain't buy my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church
We had to get it, we had to hustle. Couldn't just sit and watch our family struggle. See me outside, they know that I'm thorough. Never been weak, it had to be muscle. I'm from a city that nobody trusts you. Get money, so even your haters will love you. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you better my city. I promise, I show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun on my city. I promise, I show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for the that live in my city. This is for Ricky. Soon as you step in the city, you notice who rep in the city. Stay in my city, never do play with my city, cause that ain't okay in my city. Flying, babies is mothers is crying. Pray for my city. Look how we move, standing on business. All of these shoes, you never gon' miss us. Riding in farms with that if I like her, I'm probably gon' this for the city, this for the ones that ain't make it. Screaming out, we made it. Feel we the greatest. Show we nothing to play with and give them a reason to hate it. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun on my city. I promise, I show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun on my city. I promise, I show you around. This for my city, this for my city. You know how we on it, they know how we coming. This is my city, we thank you for coming. We party at night and go home in the morning. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
shooting two.